Hi butterflies, welcome. This is part 2 of the art stream that I was working on. I managed to reconnect back to the internet. I managed to fix the problem that I had with the program. On the other video you will see, if you watch it of course. And let's go back to the art scene. So basically I reinstalled my Blender and we can export. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this off and we will go to Unity. Actually, give me a moment. I will open Unity first and I'll make sure that all the folders and stuff are in the correct place. So there's a texture prepared. Loading Hutch. These have to be here. Okay, so the program finally loaded. There we go. So my thing to do right now is, yes, I have a lot of windows open. So textures go here. And I need you like the hand gestures while I'm talking? Like while I'm playing, I cannot do them because hands and are on mouse and keyboard, of course. But I do use my hands to talk when I'm not playing. So yes. So those are the textures, and we are importing the model. And most of the time I use one hand when I'm talking because the other hand is still on the mouse. I'm doing stuff. Like for example in Guild Wars, I can actually run in the game by touching my left and right mouse clicks. So I can keep running if I want to go that way. So I can still do some things with my hand, but not always. And apart from that, there's also the auto run key, which is very useful. And I do like it. Ignore. So this is the model. We have now imported it into the Blender. No, the Unity. Why do I keep mixing up words? Such a bad habit. Okay, it actually looks cool with white hair. Very neat. And let's get to fixing the colors and all that. So what I'm gonna do, I will also put in a picture of the model for reference. It is cool, isn't it, Pat? And this is the picture for reference. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna put that there. Look, he's so short and scruffy. There, better. And that one is just for me to see visually. Chunky boy, yes! I'm gonna use the VRM shader so it just takes better color. And we can start with Hutch. Now, new folder. And that will be last. I'm just do it in short so I know which is which. And let's start. Now, legacy blend shape. That's correct. Humanoid. Apply. My throat hurts so much today. Ignore. So, configure. Alright, you are not seeing the colors correctly because I have the filter on, but it's fine, you don't need to see the colors right now. Kind of a cool effect, not gonna lie, apart from it being extra creepy. So what I'm gonna do, head, I am fixing this behind me. What is it? Yeah. We don't need the jaw, body, thingies, and everything in place. I didn't think that would happen because I forgot that this phase has different colors, but it's okay. It's okay. We're done with this part anyway. We just see pretty colors instead of the green. You see nice blues and purples. So ignore that, done. Okay, so now we need the materials. Where we'll import them in here. We can start playing around a little bit with the colors. I am gonna try add the stubble. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think we'll be okay. We will just need to be patient and try the best we can. And it will be like I will make it like a transparency kind of stubble where the face texture we can change as we need. So I also am gonna be trying to do the tattoos. They will not be perfect. It's gonna be a bit tricky to do them perfect because, you know, it's from a game. I did actually try and Google and see if I could find the textures that he is using on his arms. Couldn't find them. But we'll manage. We'll manage. We'll get as close as we can. Actually, I think the face is not that far off. Okay. I'm gonna remove this camera thing because I hate it in the background. Also, is it to do an actual beard? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look something up for you. So, I will do it on the screen though because I do not know what will be home. Okay, understood. As long as the sleeves you're happy. Well, Skulls and Demons, I would say, for Hutch. Would be more fitting. Weird. If it covers most of the area, okay. I'm pretty sure we'll find some tattoos online. If anything. Ah, I found a beard, but it's not the one you would want. It's a a very silly Santa beard. I did see other beard models before in the past though. Let me see. I need to remember who I had talked to. Let's see. I have a general idea of the person. It might be this one. Is this person? Yes. So, the thing is, I think this beard is a paid beard. Yes. It is. I do not know how I'm gonna show you, but I guess I can do it on this. Like, it could be something like this, just to explain. You know? Upside down cross earrings. Yes, I can. I could... Ooh, wait a second. Hold up. I might have the thing for you. You want a beard like that? I can buy it. At least it's not that expensive. The base was the most expensive to buy. But it gave me a commercial license so I can use it on more models. And if I decide to sell any, I can get paid because I have the license for it. So let's see. Cross earrings. I think I might have some. Give me a moment. How do you... How do you make an earring angry? That's a good question. One that I do not know how to answer. Also, I'm gonna move chat here so you are a little bit more visible. Let me see from my library what I have. Is it just one earring that you want, like on one ear? But for the cross earring? Both. Okie dokie. Let me see what I can find. I did find a cross earring just now in my library for all the assets that I have. It is not upside down, but I can make it upside down. Let me do this and show you a picture here. It's that one that I found. Of course, it's squished. I can turn it around in Blender. And let's see. And another earring that I found that you might like is a knife. It's cute. I'm gonna show you. A knife. Knife. But if you want the crucifix, you can have the crucifix. The music stopped. Why did it stop? Did I close it by mistake? Of course I did. Sorry. I shall make the music continue. Yes, let's start it from here. So what do you think, Pat? Which do you like better, the crucifix or the dagger? Or both? Okay, the crucifix it is. Sure thing. Alright, I need to be right back real quickly. So before we continue, I'll probably just fix the earring before we continue on. Or we'll see. So I'll be right back real quickly though. I am back. So, music stopped again. Or is it just me? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, so quickly before I continue and before I work on the earrings, I want to see just in case I have something else. So give me a moment. Let's see. Ooh. Let me show you a quick clip cut. I think I found something you might like. So first things first, what I will do is open this one. So basically for every model that is sold or whatever, there needs to be credits, and I'm filling these out while I'm working on it. So the head I know, here also, the base is not from this one. Hey Tickers, thank you for the lickies. The outfit, shoes, demon, earrings. So let me quickly open the link to them. Yes, exactly. That would be great. Like for example, I have so many models, I cannot do it on Twitch because there's so many models and each of them has the thingies. But I do have for the credits, they're all marked on my Discord and I have everything there. I even have the older models that I don't use the credits for them. Now, but I found something that I honestly think are really cool, but I do not know if you would like it. So I'm gonna keep looking a little bit just in case I'm finding some more things, because sometimes they have different name and you will not find them as just earrings. So I did find something really cool though, and I am hoping there, this one. Exactly, that's the plan. So I'm gonna make another cube thing. Cube, let's make it 2 by 2, and this is what I found. And let's fix these. Now I could take this one for example, if you like the crucifix better. These are the type that go around the ear, you know, and I can shorten the chain. So if you like it better than this one, you just need to let me know. If you want them side by side, I can do that too. Okay, let me, while waiting for as long as it's across upside down, it's fine. Okay. Okay. You don't have any preference from these two though? Like this particular like Celtic looking crucifix or the more modern one? You like the Celtic one a bit better, this one? Okay, then we'll use that one. So let's go back to Blender and moldy turtle. True, I agree. So let me remove the pictures from here, and I'm gonna quickly take some notes while we're at it before I forget. So these are from this creator, and there we go. This is the name. Earrings, medals. And I also like to keep the page of the product on my Discord. That way, if I ever need the reference back to something, I can find it. And here, rings. There we go. And I'll download it then. As soon as I find it in my library again. I can probably search by name. Let's see. Piercings. Okay, I'm gonna find it in my library now. And downloading. And I'm gonna be making a project just to fix them, and we can continue on. So earrings. They don't have a specific texture. Okay, that's okay. Now, I think we can directly add them on the model, but first I want to edit them on their own. Less confusion and less worry about messing something up. We need those gone. They're pretty cool. And we're just gonna keep those. Now, do you want it longer? A stud on your ear, or with the chain as it is? A stud. Okay. So I can remove. So just to make sure. This is the main thingy, yeah. Technically we don't need these bones. Neither does, to be honest. So let's remove the excess. No. There we go. And it is there. Cool. Okay, so export, and that's gonna be just the earring. Earring alone. Don't worry about it being the correct way over here. I will fix it. Now, let's go back to Unity. So here I'm gonna, I don't think there's specific textures for the earring. No. Okay. Cool. I will be experimenting with the gloves a bit later, but because this one doesn't have specifically ones that fit, but I might find some. And so in the meantime, let's start giving some colors. And of course, we cannot forget the little devil as well. Let me import him. So the devil is here, and I'm gonna import the earring. And put it there as well. So let's hold up. Why is this separate? Okay. It's just the hair. Did I? Oh, I think I know why. See, I already have a little thing to fix. So let's go back here. And what I forgot to do earlier is this. If I go to the hair, I forgot to root the hair bone. There, this one. So it needs to go to this one. So now I do start pose mode and I select this one. The main. Ah, okay, I see another one. Roots to there. So now if we do this, the hair will move properly. And what this do? Nothing. So we can remove that. Save as. And join everything. Export. And we'll overwrite that one. So now if we go back in Blender, I'm just gonna remove this and re-import it. So bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum, I'ma drink. There we go. So this is a better looking armature already. So we need. Ba-dum bum. So where do you want the devil? Left shoulder or right shoulder? I would say left because left is the. How do you say it? It's the evil side, at least when you. In religious thingies, it is the evil side, the demon side. If you ask a ghost if he's on the left or on the right, if they say left, they're on the bad side. But yeah, I agree. So left shoulder, we put the little friend. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Look at this guy. Isn't he cute? Bloody hell, he went far away like that. Dum 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 dum. Let's see. Oh, you little one. think you are just right. Like this, he actually looks like he's talking into your ear. So I do like it like that. So let's give some materials. So let's extract them into mats. I'm doing it again just because we reloaded the thing, just to make sure everything works fine. About the beard, I will check for you, Pat, because I do not know how it will move with the jaw and everything. So I will need to see these things. If anything, I can always edit on this one. So, little devil here. Do you want the earring on the right side, or so it's not too cluttered here? Or do you want it to be down here anyway with the devil? Both? Well, yeah, you can have both. Never mind. My brain is like, you're gonna have one earring. No problem. So I'm gonna add an earring. Now. Oopsie daisy. There we go. And I need to zoom in as much as I can so I can place it properly. Technically, I could have done this directly on the model, but I'm doing it here for a reason. Like, if you ever decide to just change something on the character and all that, you don't have to. It will be an easy change instead of having to do everything in Blender. Okay, let me get this. Ooh, that's zoomed far in. Now, I am guessing you would want this smaller. Unless you liked it. How's that? Is that good? Or do you want it to be smaller? I think this way it's more visible. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so that's one. We paste another one. And this looks like it's slightly floaty, so I'll fix that as well. That looks good, I think, and they look like at the same height. The height we can check here. Which is up? Let's see. It's sideways. Well, I think they look fine as they are over there, so I'm gonna save, even if the program auto saves. Okay, so I'm gonna do off, so we have no transparency there. Now the hair. Let me grab a texture that I sometimes use because it might fit. Let me find it quickly. So I sometimes use it for my own as well, so it should be a good texture. And I'm gonna look at this one. I'm gonna use Photoshop for that. Let's see. Now, just for testing purposes, I'm gonna put it in the texture folder. Okay, so we have texture. And let's see if this works. Yeah, it works. I just need to turn it upside down. And maybe fix the color a bit more. Make it brighter, maybe. You tell me. But it's your model. So let me flip it upside down. Right. So a bit brighter. Yes, I agree. Swear, when I want to find something, I cannot find them. So this is gonna be 180 degrees. I'm gonna make the one pure black, as dark as it can go. And this one we make it brighter. A bit more red. And I need a little bit of a softer. So if this works, we can use this one. Let me actually move this here. I'm gonna make it 2. Save. And like that, or a little bit more red. You like that? Okay. No. Let's make the face match the hair, the body color. Because right now it don't. So I know it's haunting. The colors, the textures are very No, I'm gonna do it this way. And just to color correct it a little bit. Can you do like a pentagram, therefore something on a t-shirt? Yes, of course. Yes, yes. So I thought you wanted the t-shirt more like this, but if you want like this style and then the pentagram on it, I can do it, yeah. I can most likely do it. So okie dokie. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm gonna give it a little bit of an orangey hue. And there was another texture. This one. So let's see if this works better. Now, if we go in the materials, we select the face and did I not save it here? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see where I saved it. I did. It is copy 1. Ah, there is change now. I think it needs to be darker. So let's see if we copy this one there. We can try again. And sometimes yes, don't worry, those are on my mind. That's better matching. So this is the way it will actually be seen when thingy. Also, he has neck tattoos and stuff like that. So there's gonna be definitely a change of color, but I can probably use this color a little bit. I'm gonna just take a little sample of the color. Photoshop. I have so many windows open. So I'm gonna take a little sample. And actually I'll do it in a different way. Let me get my little thingy to draw. I'm asking my roomie as well for tea because my throat hurts so much today. So I'm gonna do... That's a fixed color. This one. Thank you, Random.
Posture check.
Thank you for the posture check too. So a little bit of a gentle transition between the neck and the face. To be fair, wouldn't mind some of the color on the ears, I think. Let's see what that will look like, right? So let's do save. Yes. Yes. Any changes underneath? Okay, let's do a little more. So here, and there's also like a more of a pinkish tint. Let's take a screen. We try and bring it as close as we can. That looks a bit better. What do you think? Maybe a little more. And need to erase from here. I think that's more blended in, so it doesn't look so off. So let's see, what can we do with the eyes? Eyes as dark as death. No. Just to see, this is just the base color of the eyes. But can I fill in the white of the eye? I might be able to. So I'm gonna go back on the skin. And I think this is the eyeball. So this one is gonna be let's see if that works. No. Oh, let's see. Don't mind that. It's just for me. Aha! Found it. So we can put that back. Let's fill it in. Ah, beautiful. I love them. What do you think, Pa? I can make them a little bit darker. But I do like that there's like a shine to it. I try make them darker? Or you just want the glistening without this bit of the iris? Iris? Is that the iris? I think it's the iris. Iris? More black on it. So we have this. So we make a copy of that. We can do this one. Here. Okay. I'm gonna leave that little bit of color. Well, there's not much color there left, but I'm gonna make it like so. I can remove it. I just want to see if it adds to it or not. Save. See, you can barely see it, but it's like a little glint of the eye that way. What do you think? Nice. This is turning out really neat. I love it. The earrings are good. Maybe this hair strand I can move. We'll see. Because I might be able to fix it in a different way. For now, I'm happy just getting the textures in that I need. Because we're gonna reload this for sure. So playing around with the textures is fine. If I need to do fixing more in Blender later, that is also fine. Zoom into the eyes a sec. Yes, let it peek into your soul. There. Now don't. Ah! Give me a second. I zoomed in too much. I am through the skull. Yeah. I can do that. So let me think. I do need to fix more the face. The face needs to be cut out. There's this little marker here. I'm not sure if it's because it needs transparency, even no. Opaque. Now, this might be a setting that I need to fix in Blender, so don't worry. Things will be fixed. Well, maybe this one actually. Transparent. Definitely that one. So, opaque, cutout, no. Okie dokie, I will check this card. Oh, you don't want the glistening shine of the eyes? You want the shine gone as well? I can, sure. If that's what you want, that's what you will get. I'm gonna just save on this one because I like it. And I will update the one that you want. So this one, let's see. Okay, I'ma check. Is that one or the other one? Oh, you mean this part, right? This the place where you cry, I call it. Okay. So we keep this normal. I will change it, yes. Okay, okay. That's fine. That I think that might do this. Let's see if that actually does anything. It does. It's making it darker. So that's the one. I doubt you will use the heart eyes, but I cannot actually imagine that. Demons don't cry. Agreed. They just do a tantrum. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Because they murder. That's too much. Okay, it's colored like that. Okay. So now if I save, there we go. Better? I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Black clip incoming with some little makeup. So let's see how that looks first before we continue with the lips. Good thing you're here as well, Pat, because this way you can fix it right away if you don't like anything. Needs adjusting. I think needs a redo actually. Let's see how that looks. That's better, right? Maybe I can make it a little better this side. So that means a little more here. And maybe a little more here. A little more. That's better. Now it loaded. Now we can clean it up a bit. So, top needs cleaning. Yes, it will be able to open and close the mouth, but I will need to do something first. Oh. So, if you want to see, there, cleaned up. So if you want to see the mouth stuff, like right now my mind is like, what do I need to do? Needs to think. Which part is it from? It will be in the next bit actually, after we finish doing the textures and all that. Technically I still could do the textures and stuff later, but I would prefer doing it now, because then it will save me the trouble of exporting and importing and exporting and importing all the time. So this is the best phase for me to do the textures. Now these, I believe, are something that I need to fix in Blender. So technically if we go here, I need to select the face, the transparency, and make the color from the top, I believe. No. There, no, that made the thing completely transparent. But let me see. this one will be meshed. So let's blend. Let me check quickly over here. So if I can make the eyebrows thinner, I might be able to. I'll try. So transparency. I have something missing here. I think it's the alpha. Give me a moment. Okay, I need to figure this out. With regards to also the mouth moving, I can show you from here. Like, let's say that's give me a moment. Can be blinking. Winking, but usually you would stay to certain thingies because you cannot do everything with the tracking and all that. I'm actually gonna see if there's a blend shape to make, like you can make the pupils smaller and stuff like that, but this is not what we need. We can make him smile. Don't know why this thing is going so far away over there. Can make him ingy. Every time I click this, I swear. Frown, pout. Confused. Eh? Said. Smug. Shy. That I'm not gonna do this one. Most likely. And angry. We'll see which one we'll do and stuff. Ideally the best day would be subtle, because for example when I did strong emotions showing on the face, like when, depending on how you're looking, you're either gonna look really really pissed off or something. So these eyebrows, let's see. Just the eyebrows, please. what I could do like, if you want path, I can do, oopsie, I can do this to make them more narrow, but there's a but. Let's see if it actually affects when we change the other stuff, because that might affect them. So if we now do, yeah, because I changed that, might, so let's see, it's gonna change. So I think the best would be to leave it as it is, because it will break other stuff. If you're fine with it, of course. Because now if we leave it normal, and we do the shapes, because that's one of the little issues that we found. Right now it's loading because of the thingy. With certain emotions, the eyebrows are gonna change. And so I wanna check something. Let's do new, because I know we didn't save on the blend thingy, but we have this one, the latest good one. Okay, so I think the face is fine. Are you happy with the lips, or do you want me to fix them some more? They might need some more fixing. They look a bit like they could do some fixing, I think. So let's see if we can fix them. You know what I could do to make these a little better? So I'm gonna use this. Let's try and fix them one more time, and we'll see. The lips are something that are not the easiest to color, in my opinion. Sometimes keeping it the normal way is simpler. Now let's see if we can grab a brush that it's more clean. Let's see if that looks better. How's that? I think they are a little bit better. But it's all up to you. If you don't want them, fine. Or we can make them lighter even. Or maybe what we can do is, I'm just gonna edit on a different layer. And I'm gonna try to do something. Can remove this symmetry off. Probably even smaller. Let me see if this looks any good. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. It's a little shine thing, but I think it does give a little bit of an effect on it. I don't know if you like it though. A very small line that makes it look almost like a little shine. We keep it there. Dun, dun. Okay, so that's the face, the hair. So for now we save this as it is, and I'm gonna save it also as PSD. So if I ever want to change anything in the layers, we can do that. Close the hairline. This is for the color samples. Animation. Okay, so let's see. How many teams do you have, little devil? 2. Okay, then we'll make a folder for you. Create folder, devil, and let's extract materials. This way we can color him properly as well. Very bright. Off. And I'm gonna give him a little glow, I think. Or not, I think it's better without it. The music stopped. How dare. How dare. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just thinking what to do now. Where to continue on. Okay, so the little devil is fine. I will give him a little outline. I think an outline is needed. So wherever you look at it from, you can see a little outline for him. Do you like that part? And let's see if we do a little outline as well for the tail and horns. Let's see if we do them inverted like this. So the black has a red outline and the red has the black outline. I'll make it brighter red. Closer to the actual color of the model. I think that fits. Makes it more noticeable as well. Let's see. Okay, so this is the front of the shirt for sure. Now, where is the circle thing? Oh, it's on the pants. Okay. Okay. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna do a copy of that so I don't mess up the original texture. But I think there. I'm gonna make, of course, because I have the pen here, it's not gonna let me select it without the pen. You know what? I just want to see where the colors are actually. Okay. Not too bad. That's better than I thought. So in that case, if we go up a little higher, thank you for the pat, some for Sir Chunks as well. Let's see. Is it something that is wrong here? Over here this looks fine. I see. This is what's up. I didn't spot it from... did that go there? Well, you're not gonna be ever seen again. The pen reminds you of a funny tweet you saw. What was it about? So remove this. You up as well. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da dum. Da da dum. There we go. I think this will fix it, but not fully. So, okie dokie, Pat. There we go, way better. And this we can fix a bit more. This is all tricky. I think it will look fine, but the problem is I do not want it to get messed up just in case. So I'm trying to remove those lines. Some artist streamer had a pen like that for digital art, and she didn't know you could take the pen out of the big cylinder box it comes in. So she just spent a year or something drawing with the whole— oh no. What the hell? They were being silly. Very silly. Let's see. That one is that one. This one is linked to this one. So you will go over there. You are fine. This one is linked to this one. So we can bring this out a bit. And we can do this, this, and this. This is not connected to it, is it? My god. Why you do this to me? That one and that one connected to so many different bits that it should be illegal. Why do this and this? They don't even make sense in the way they are. I guess they're gonna be like this now. It will look like the top is folded in. Hello, welcome back. But a question for you: do you want the clothing to look exactly like in the picture, or just want whatever, as long as pentagrams and whatever? So I'ma save. Okie dokie, then we can make it a bit more freely. Save. Export. Of course, join meshes. It's LA. As long as it makes sense for Hutch to be wearing. Yes, okay. I do remember you playing in the, I think it was Demonic, in the old Demonic, and you had pants like these, and I believe you loved them a lot. You used to wear them all the time. That's why I actually went with this outfit, because of the pants. But I managed to fix the sleeves to look a bit longer and more fitting to what Hutch would use. Let's update on this one. Now, I'm gonna try something. I'm hoping it will not break, because sometimes it do break, but we should be okay. So the trick is this. I go in the folder, copy the updated one there, replace it, and go back here, and this will load. So let me look some nice pentagram pictures. I actually think this is cool. Pentagram. I found a picture on the Google and it looks really nice. I must send you the picture, but and you let me know if you like it, and they can make it fit on the t-shirt. The Google. Okay, I got the signal of approval. It is from the Google. I did not do this. Google. Google. So actually, yes. Dum 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 da da dum dum dum. I do not claim that this is my art. It is not me who did this. So is the drawing on his chest sideways a bit? So I'm gonna just try. Also, bam bam bam. We choose this color and fill it in. That's not the one. It's fine. We fill it all and we remove the excess. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Actually, I want to keep it like this just for a moment, just to test out. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bam. Okay. I have a general idea what to do. You think a pentagram should actually weigh 5 grams. Why is that? Why just 5 grams? Because per point? Would make sense. You're right. The penta has 5 points and it yeah, I agree. So let's see. The color did leak a little bit on the pants, but I think it adds to the pants effect. I do like the pants. I think we can move the picture a little bit. We can move this beautiful thing a little down, maybe a little bit more straightened out. What is this layer? I have no clue. I don't think we need it then. Can do better. But what I'm gonna do is go a little darker and now I'll add a layer. And we will use this. need to clean out the edges here because this is my fault in a way because I didn't cut it right from where I found it originally. So I'm gonna remove these two. This dude can go. That's on a ladder layer, so we can just remove it afterwards. So let's take from here. Now, I'm gonna keep it like that for now. That kind of looks cool. I like it. But let me put it the right way around. A bit more. Because it's not a straight image. Unless you like it tilted. A bit too much. Needs to be rotated the other way. Lots of trial in there. You think it's too big? No worries. I just want to get the alignment right first. Unless you want it tilted. I think alignment is okay now. So I'm gonna keep that one there. Straight, yes. We'll make it slightly smaller. Move it here. And we see if it's positioned right. Lower, I'm guessing, but maybe like this here, like a little bit lower, like here. It ends. Yeah. Okay. So moving it down. This color. So I think the top, yeah, no worries, no worries. I will fix that. Is that better or even more down? That's fine. Okay, so let's fix the color of the top. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna make it gray and make it dark. Actually, repeat. Gray and dark. Let's see. I can make it darker, but I don't know if you wanted the same black as the pants. You like it like that? This is so far what he looks like. I'm gonna give him a little bit more color to the face probably, but then I need to do the art on the face still. The face stats that he has. Would you be able to actually do a nice... can you remove the background of the image? I can try. Because it's a little bit of a detailed thingy, but I can give it a shot. I can probably manage it with the magic tool. Here. It's gonna be tricky. Give me a second. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. But it actually might add to the effect. So hold up, wait a moment. I wish there was a sensitivity thingy. So if I do it like that, if I did this, how's that? I kinda like it. It kinda gives it a little bit of a effect of it. I will remove the border unless you actually like the border. I kinda like it. And I can also... yeah. It's amazing what you can do with some things. Brush, solid. Yeah, I wanted to do that. We'll tidy the horns a little. You want nice clean horns? And the rest can be roughy like that. Looks nice and worn out. Yeah, I'm gonna polish the horns. They're gonna be nice and clean. A bit of a solid brush here as well. Whoopsie, I went far away. Dun, 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 dun. Now we put it up the correct way. Do you like the square thingy or you want me to remove it? I'm guessing you would want me to remove it. I just want to look what it looks like with it. Just for the fun of it. You can barely tell it's there. Let's remove it. Yes, yes. Agreed. But sometimes it's fun to test these things out because like, they actually could look really cool. There we go. I'm actually gonna save a copy of this because I want to have a layered version of it, and we can fix anything if we need it that way. So a bit smaller, sure. Dum, dum, dum. And let's save. Actually, we need to move it a little bit to the side, I think, so we can center it out. Let's do this. Actually, it's almost perfectly centered, so let's move it. I think that might be enough. Does that look centered? Awesome. So I'm gonna save this PSD thingy again, just in case you wanna change anything in the future. Nice. Dum, dum. Do you want the top darker or as it is? And if you want on the pants, we can do some ruins to match it a bit more. We can find some magical ruins. Let's see. Gugulu. Triple sixes also works. Tell you what, Pat, best option. Give me the font you use for the triple sixes thingy, so I can get it just right. And over here on the little circle, I can do another pentagram. What do you think? A different one. So let's see. Another pentagram. Oh, gave me a hug. Thank you. Dum dum. Meows menacingly and it summoned the crazy cat lady. Hell yes. Dum dum da dum. Dum dum dum. I'm trying to find a pentagram for the pocket. Maybe just a simple pentagram, because I have it looking with skulls. Now this one looks like it would be nice. Let's see if there's anything better. Ooh, it's actually a badge. Let me see. Dum 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 dum. How about something that looks fun? Ooh, this looks really fun, but I don't think I can crop it up properly. Let's do another search. Ooh, pretty. And transparent. This looks neat if I can actually save it. Download. Downloads. Neat, thank you. I will save that. Save image as Hutch. Downloads. I also found this. See if you like it for the pants, maybe. To replace the circle. So just for people to know what it looks like, I found this image on Google. On Uncle Google. And Pat sent me a picture of the 666 icon. Where did I save it? I don't know where I saved it. Why would I know? It's just in the main folder. Okay. Let me show you that one as well. Wait. What is it saved like? Format? Save image. PNG. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did I actually save it or not? Oh, this is the wrong folder. That's why I'm confused. Confuzzled. Okay. And this is the 666s. So this one will go on the pants. This is a texture. So the circle is gonna be replaced by this. Now, the thin part is on the right side, so this is the correct way. Cover that up. And over here we'll have the 666s. what I can do is I can make like 666, a gap, and another 666. Now this one I used to cover the other thing, so we're gonna use this one to cover this one up. Might be too much to have two, but we're gonna see. And let's save and see. That's cool. What do you think if I turn them around so it's 6, 6, and 6 downwards going instead of sideways? I think that would look better. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep these for guideline, and I'm gonna save it. So I have the most recent progress. I was thinking of adding a little line of color for one simple reason. The pocket at the bottom had the little shade on it, and it made it look a little bit better, I think. Let's see. So we can take color from here. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Now, that little bit of color is not visible. Right, it needs to be this one. Thank you. So okay, so we are back here. And I'm gonna save this one, save images, Hutch, and save. And this one, definitely better. So you and I'll put it here. I know it's not perfectly aligned, but there's a reason for that. Oopsie. The reason is simple. Because the way it is made, it's meant to be crossed over to that bit to continue. And I can't really do that without having the exact mesh for it, which would show me where this starts and ends. So I'm just gonna try and make it a little bit different in a way, like maybe higher or lower. Work with what you got. That looks neat. Just needs to move down a little. Do you want it still in white, or do you want me to match it with the pentagram in the pocket? I think it goes both ways. It fits whatever color they would be. So let's fix this. You hate summer, understandable. Perfectly understandable. You want me to rotate it so it's triple sixers instead, like this? Triple here and sixers here? I can do that. Okay. This is what I like when people are actually in stream and I can fix things as I'm working on them. I think it makes things a lot better. So they can have exactly what they want. Let's try. How's that? You know what I'll do? Portrait. Yeah, I will do that. Just first positioning. Okay. Now, the red color, I'll match it with the pentagram on the pants. So, it will be colorize. And needs to be this kind of red, I think. How's that? Now, I wanna do something, Pat. I'm just gonna try it out. You let me know if you like it, yeah? This will be a little test, I guess you could say. To see if you like it. So I'm gonna be picking the outfit and I'm gonna give it, not sure. Oh god, that's too much. There, a little bit of a shine. Don't know if you like that or not. It helps to even separate like certain. Now? Okay. Now it's now. Okay. Still not so bad. Not too bad. Let me think. Next bit would be shoes. Then we can fix the color of the skin and the face. So we can do the tattoos and all that. So shoes. Well, we can win the color of the wing. Yes. How are you doing, Sin? Okie dokie. Oh, I love that emote. It's so cute. And oh, what's up with the weather then? Is it really hot? Just gonna close some tabs on my browser because I have too many now because of the Google. The Google. Bum 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 bum. Don't know, might be me, not the weather, but better blame weather. Yeah. Is it too sunny? Is it cloudy? Like, I know cloudy weather when it's just gray and not actual nice clouds, nice gray big clouds of thunder. That gives me a headache because of the light it gives off. But that's just me. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quickly. I am drinking a lot, so that's why I keep be right backing a lot. Because my throat hurts, and I'm drinking to try and not make it hurt. So, BRB! am back. Now, this. Let's see what we can do. Shoesies. Uh-oh, I see a little mistake here. I thought I fixed that. Hold up. We fix. No worries, we fix. So also, let me see what chat said in the meantime while I was gone. You think you're coming up with a cold? I hope you feel better soon, Zin. Did I read right? You do skiing? Or snowboarding? That's cool. I never did anything of that sort. I would just be flat on my face. Nothing else. I didn't read. Oh, bugger. Okay, give me a second, because trying to read fast is not my thing. Cloudy. You said snowboarding all the way! Oh. I'm getting a cold fast. It's not catching a cold. Oh, that's what you mean. I sorry. I commend sorry. Please forgive. Okay, let's see. Let's select the entire foot so we know what we're doing here. And I think we can unselect from here. Holy! Got me. Also, is it me or is my voice sounding a little bit broken? I think we can select a little less. Sounds fine? Okay. Let's see if this fixes. Oh, no. How did... Hold up. What the hell happened here? Ah, I see. The thingy changed. Let's fix them. Well, because I like the number 6 and it's funny. For the giggly haha. And because I'm a succubus. So it all fits. But it's funny. Did you not do the giggly ha-has? That is correct. It's also one of the best numbers. I do have a slight preference also for the number 6. I like it a lot. It's always been my favorite number. So that's also a reason. And if you flip a 9 upside down, it's also a 6. So it's a win-win situation. Bloody hell, that's a little bit too much. Okie dokie, random. Okay, let's try and fix the face textures while we're at it. So these model, the face in particular, have a little thingy. So let me see if I can find the little notes thing that I made. So I can fix it whenever I need to. I do not know if it's the same issue with the male model, because for the female version they also have similar issue. But it's something that is fixable. It's just a little thing that it doesn't load properly in Blender, but otherwise it works fine. So one quick moment, let me find them. Issues are a part of progress, true. So slightly different, but this correct. This one goes to alpha. Now, what is this? Never mind. Okay, let's select the right piece. So, face. Now, color, alpha. Let's start with the actual face. Make life easier. Would be scary if everything went smoothly as butter. Depends. Depends. Sometimes you want them to go as smooth as butter. Now, that one goes there. We're missing a panel here. Your anxiety says it's not possible. Fair enough. Okay, the face is fine as it is. Let's see. For the brows, we need to make them transparent. Alpha. Right? No. face mask. Okay, let me look at this in a different place. Because without an actual picture, it's hard to tell. This is a no-no. These are just eyes, textures. Okay, transparency color 1. So transparency color 1, okay. Now, what I need is the alpha here. And this goes alpha. There we go. Hut, are you there? We fixed the brows. They're better looking now. Less blocky. And even this eye thingy is looking better. Welcome back. And okay. That's all good. I think that's better. Now, you know what? Before we continue on, I'm gonna fix this hair strand because it's been bugging me. It's been bugging me. This one we fix. Better. And we can fix this one too. I think that's a ton better. Not clipping through the ear. Cool. I think we can save the blender and we can export again. Of course, I forgot to join the meshes. Dum, dum, dum. Come on, safe cooker. Welcome back. Oh. Before I also save this, I need to check another setting. Now, let's go here. So for the transparent, I need to fix something here. This one will be fine. Yep. Face will be opaque. Okay. I'm sorry, these are things like behind me. You cannot see them properly, but there's not much to see. It's just a lot of things. And yeah, I think that works. So export and Hutch. Now I go back over to Hutch main folder. And here, that's the recently saved one, so I'm gonna go back here. And replace the files. And they should load in here. Dum, dum. Okay, did you load? Did you load? The foot is fixed. Yes, yes. Let's see the face. Now, we need to fix the transparent bits. Now, send it all the way back. So when we zoom in, it doesn't go clipping. Look into those eyes and tell me what you see. Death? Chickens? So now transparent. This is another thing that I need to do. This one. Okay. Emission. Just need to remember which one goes where. So welcome back. If I didn't tell you welcome back, I think I did, but I might be wrong. So emission. Matcap. Alright. I have a little idea what to do. I need one of my colors. And I usually okay. Well, it's better than none, right? Better 3 times than none. Because in between doing stuff, I'm trying not to avoid missing anything chat says, but at the same time, sometimes I'm not sure I reacted to it. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I have tea now. I think it is right temperature, so let's drink that. Indeed. So right now, I am looking for just a black texture. I have it saved somewhere. Right now my brain is not really helping me in remembering where I saved it. I think I know where though. Brain. Should be in here. There it is. Finally. Found it. So we put this in here. Now, don't mind what I'm doing right now. I am super confuzzled because this little part here confuses the hell out of me. So I just need to figure it out again. just because this particular head for the model is actually like the guide that I have for it was originally not for this shader that I'm using, so I am trying to make this shader work with it, because we can only use this particular shader for the next part that we need as well. Thank you for the lurkies, Tintin. Appreciate it. So and I did make notes for what to do on mine, like the female head, but this is the male head and I never had to do the male head before. This is the first male model I'm ever doing, not even lying. So that one. So sometimes I just need to experiment a little bit until I figure things how they should work properly. Experimentation science. I'm gonna do a double of that one and see if we can normal map. Now, coloring and normals. That's the one on the other one. Alpha map. So the texture is in the right spot, I would say. Let me do a little more science. Why did you come up? What did I click? I don't even know what that is. So let's try. If this was a cutout, wouldn't work. So transparent. Well, you know, work the way you should. Emission goes down to 0. Mudcap, gonna remove. Now, this is the bane of my existence right now. So, emissions. Can I make it? It's just experimenting, literally. Because even the creator of this model does not know anything about the shader I'm using. It's not a complicated shader, but they cannot help me with it. So I just need to figure it out. I will grow strunks! Yes. This definitely has to be this one. Colors make more sense. Let's try this one. Somewhat better, but not really. Okay. GI, no. Emission. What I could try, maybe. I have an idea what I could try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. So this is, yeah. We're gonna select the white, and it selected everything. So might look stupid, but if it works, it works. So let's see what this happens. So this is the blushy. I'm gonna use feather 3, and we go here and there. Now that's a little bit too much, but maybe for the experiment they might work. But no, first I want to try it in a different way. Let's repeat this layer. So let's try feather again, 10. And I'm gonna try and make this a little bit thinner. And this one is blush, so I don't think it should be strong anyway. So let's save and see if that actually helps. Because if I can do it my way and it works, I'll be pleased. Somewhat better. At least these. The eyebrows can be better. It can be better. So okay, we'll just remove that, and I can just select these to the best of my abilities. We can use this tool, I guess. We'll use this one and smaller. And there. This is gonna be a little tricky. Also, I don't necessarily need to make it perfect like in the one they used originally, as long as the eyebrows are there. And look like eyebrows. That's what I want. Let's hopefully see this working. Experimentation mode. So actually I will do this more off stream if the experiment works. And to be fair, I should probably be using this one instead, where maybe thins out a little bit more. Actually, it's not really thinning, but I think for now this is working better. And here I'll just fill it out, I guess. I think, like, just seeing it like this, it looks fine in my eyes. I will remove this from there, new layer, and I can do this. So this is gonna be literally the test, so it's gonna be a different color altogether, just because it's for selecting purposes. Now I'm just gonna keep this one And we're gonna do this and save as the last one we did. If it works, I think that looks okay. Alright, so what we need to do, I'll keep this. I'm gonna do a little line here. Way better, I know, right? I have to draw it by hand. Let's see, that line over there. We need and we can cut and paste. And maybe fade it out a little. I'm gonna use this and do that so it's a softer kind of thing. Also, I'm gonna save PSD version of this. Save. So now if I do that, and save it. I think that's better. And it still has the crease thingy over there. I fixed it my own way, but at least it works better than it was before. God. Okay, so let's see. Pot, can you do me a favor? Is there a way for you to get a really nice, good screenshot of the face with the details of the tattoos? I just want to use it as reference and see if I can find similar looking designs, or if I have to draw them myself, I'll do it myself. Quill! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm KlilithChan, Paradise Streamer. Welcome. Today we're doing some art. I haven't done that in a very long while. And I'm big. Yes, you raid. And you flipped the table too. How are you doing? Let me see. Ludwig, hi. Fuzzy Purple Monkey, I like that name. Kenny Darn. Roku. Quell. Neon Kitten, ooh. Ikailu? How you doing? Flipping them tables, yeah. Flipping good. I've been working on a model for my friend today. We are making a person from GTA, a Vtuber model, to match his personality and stuff. And I think it's coming along pretty cool. How was your stream, Quill? Did we have a shout out? Yes, we did. You were just chatting, or were you also doing other stuff? I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a sore throat and I've been actually talking all day, so that doesn't help. But I'm doing okay. Thank you for the follow, Neon Kitten. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Art going good. We did the model. We put everything together. We are coloring it. There's still a lot to do, but we're working step by step. But so far, I think we did really good progress. Like when I work on my own models, they take a lot longer. But they're also female characters, so their clothing is a little bit more complicated. So how's everyone? How was your stream? What were you playing, if you played some games? Work. Wait, DDV? What's DDV? I don't know the abbreviation. Disney. Oh, okay. How did it go? You had the chill stream then. Nice chill stream. Did you get any new outfit? I remember when you started playing that game, you had the most fabulous outfits. I liked them. Super chill, nice. I approve. Any plans of anything to do now? Just chill after stream, have some foods and stuff? Or you have other plans? Hi, Izdansky. You're fine. You're completely fine. Welcome in. I see. Food and poops. Fun. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Maybe drink as well, yeah? Good for you. I am actually supposed to be ending stream, but I'm actually enjoying myself working on the model because I do actually find it quite chill time, and I still have a lot of things to do for it, and I'm like, I want to continue because I'm gonna probably continue all off stream anyways. So I'm very confused of what to do, if I should stop or not because of my throat. Mostly my throat is the reason that would stop me. But I think I'm gonna keep pushing for a little bit longer today because I am enjoying myself. And I'm gonna see quickly. I'm gonna just turn on this. That's the Blender file that I was using. Gonna check. I think Pat might be trying to take a screenshot of his face model for this one. A little bit like I asked him for a close-up. Oh, you cannot see it, sorry. For a close-up of his character because I want to try and see.
Posture check.
Thank you. I will drink in a moment if I can get this face as close as possible to that one. But so far so good. Good progress. And I've changed things the way he wants them, and I'm really happy that he's been here in chat and telling me to change things that he doesn't like and to make them better for him. You have no make characters. Oh, no worries. Take your time. You know what? I'll start on your arm tattoos in the meantime. Let's find some nice tattoos for those. So let's see. GTA arm tattoo. I want to see if I can find something similar. Because I think they do be looking really cool. Arm tattoo. Transparent. because I think it would be a little bit hard for me to actually draw the tattoo on the arm. So I'm gonna see if I can find anything. Oh, this looks cool. I found a nice one, but I don't think it has a good preview. Let me see. As cool as it is, it's a Buddha, and I don't think it goes with the character. Let's see. And I'm sorry I'm not screen sharing that, but some pictures are... I'm not sure how safe they are. This one looking cool. It looks like a skull. And it has other bits and pieces. And then when you click on the link, this picture is completely different. Lovely. I think it's actually like you buy a transparent sleeve and you wear it. Pretend it's actual tattoos. It's not a bad idea if you don't want to get inked. QB3037. Let's see if we can get the proper one. QB3037. 3037. And it's cool. Ah, the light. But I don't know. This is not the one. Bear with. That one is kind of cool. I think this would fit, yes. Image. Now I found the tattoo. I am gonna paste the picture. You guys can see it too. And we can see if we can put it on the model. So this is the tattoo. I think it looks cool. Now, let's take the texture of the body. Face. Actually, I just realized something. I didn't check what base color it is. This might match actually the body a bit more. The head. There we go. That matches better. Thank you. I shall actually grab that picture. Thank you, thank you. One and two. Nice. I'm dragging these in the project so I can use them as reference. Cool. Thank you so much. One, two, and three. Perfect. I'll do my best to make it look as close as possible. By the way, look, we matched the body with the head. Now it looks even better. Okay, so quickly, I'm gonna do this just so I don't have to change screens and I need to check something. Because it do be a little bit important. Cool. Okay, no reply. Okay. Let's continue. So, knee. Literally, my brain is like, I need to do the face, I need to do the arms, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'm like, please breathe. It's not going anywhere. If I don't finish it today, I'll finish it another day. But now I might remove. Actually, the shading still looks good on it. It works. So what I need to do is first remove this abomination of a big circle. Nomad Rush. I just want it for when the server goes live. I know, but I also want to do it right, you know? I'm actually enjoying myself this a lot, so don't worry about it. It is more me trying to catch up with my mind right now with what I want to do next. Like, I want to do this, but at the same time I want to do that, and it's just taking a little bit for me to be like, okay, just do this and that's it, and then you do that. But I'm like, I could do this. You know, it's just my mind rushing through. It is okay, don't worry. So this one, I'm gonna also save as a PSD. There, PSD, and we'll save this in Hutch and hair. Save. No. Go. Dum dum. Okay. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. What I could possibly do... I have an idea. So, my idea is simple. It might work, it might not work. We will see. So, what my idea is right now is... you will see. Dum, 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 dum. So, this makes sense. I'm trying to make the background look as close to the hand color as I can. This way I can just technically overlay it. I think it needs to be slightly more pink. There we go. And I'm gonna make this transparent. And we can fix it a little bit size-wise. Oops. And I think my magic is working. Let's test it out, shall we? How's that? I think it's looking neat. What do you think of that? Pat, are you there? Are you there? Pat, oi, oi. How's that? I will try and do the under bit as well. But I think I did good. I made the colors fit. It doesn't look like too sharp, so it doesn't look like a fresh new tattoo. Looks like it's been there for a little while. I think it's looking neat. Now I need more. Bring it down a bit so it's more closer to the wrist maybe. Okay, fair enough. Whoopsie. So yes, I can do that. There's a limit of how far down I can go before it goes over to the other piece of mesh, which I'm gonna try avoid, but if you don't line it perfectly, then it will just look meh. So I'm gonna try and avoid that little thing. But let me save and see what it looks like. And it moved down a little bit. It cut off a little bit here, so I'm gonna move it slightly up. There should be fine. It still looks slightly cut. Because you see the texture still over here, sorry, but sometimes the mesh actually ends here. It's just a little bit extra so that the skin will try and blend with the other part of the body. So let's try and save like this. There we go, that's better. That's as close as I can go for now. But you know what? I can hide this layer. I can just copy and paste it. So we have the original still in place. And I can move it down. And I can experiment a little bit and see if we can actually get it on the arm a little bit. Now, the problem, I do not know. So I think it's this arm. So let's apply mask here. I'm gonna do this. There. Okay, I need to fix this. So what I will do, we can make it a bit darker as well, that's fine. Let's put it here. But I do not know how it's gonna wrap around. So this will move down to here maybe. And let's see how it will look on the model. Actually, what do you think? I think I did a good job. It does have a little cut here, but maybe I can fix that. I think I can probably line it a little more. But before I do that, Pat, can you tell me if you want it that far down on the wrist or not as far? That's the question right now. Wait, Pat. Just put. Yes, true. So just on the wrist. I actually kind of like it. I'm not kidding. I like the way it is on the wrist, like slightly on the arm. But I think I'll bring it up a bit to match at least this part. So this will move a little bit. Yeah, could do as well. So let's see how that looks. That fits. It fits perfectly. It fits like a glove. It fits like a glove. Look. Okay, now the other question is, do you want, so I'm gonna see if I do this. Do you like the tattoo brighter like that? More crisp? So if I do this, it's darker. Is it better? You're right, Kablab. A glove fits like a glove. Or do you like it lighter? The 666 you mean, I'm guessing? The darker one. I understand. So let's save this just in case anything happens. We will have a save. So Hutch skin. If I send you a screenshot, could you explain how to get to the point of interest? Can't get into it. I can try. I'll just need to see it. If I can possibly, I will. But it might be easier. If it's not the map picture, if it's actual place picture, maybe I might help it better. So, I'm gonna merge these and merge these. And I'm gonna do a mask layer on each of these. Let's start with this one. Now, this one we definitely need to remove it from the body. Even if it's not really gonna be seen, I just like things to be clean. Actually, you know what? There's an easier way of doing it. Okay, I'll just pick this one. Go here. Boop, boop, clean. Boop, and foop. And okay. Let's hopefully see that they didn't mess up anything in the thingy. No, it looks fine. Okay. Now the other arm. Find another tattoo. The music stopped again. How dare. I think it stops like after a certain amount of hours. And it's like, you sure wanna continue? I'm like, yes, please, do. So I need another tattoo. Where? Here. You sent it? Okie dokie. Let's see. Yes, that one is underwater. You need to find an underwater cave. And the underwater cave is on the bigger side of the thing, yeah, I believe. I believe there's that place called something caves. Akurayan caves. It needs to be somewhere along that thingy on the left. Yeah, it's really easy to miss. Look around the plants underwater. Hey, non-pixel! Thank you for lurking, I do appreciate. Hope you've been doing good. I'm looking for another tattoo. Oh, this looks really cool. At least I think it does. Let's put it here. Bigger. What do you think of this, Hutch? I think it's looking really cool. I'm gonna keep looking until you answer. You like it? I also found another one. I don't think it's as cool, to be honest, but maybe you like it better, so I'll give you the choice. So I'll do it this way so you can see them compared to each other. The first one, so the left one, right? The one without the clock. Okay. Nice, I'm glad you've been doing well. So these are the files for the original tattoos. And oopsie. Must see if I make it the same size. Somewhat the same. Don't want it too wide at the bottom, so that should be fine. And I'll just put them in the folder. Nice! Great. So this is the left arm. That's tattoo. And we're working on the right one now. So this one will go this is a little bit trickier because the sleeve is thicker, but I can maybe squeeze it a little bit. It looks still fine. So okay, so you put a dum dum da dum dum. Now I need to cut a little bit here as well. I will do that soon. Even if it's not visible in the picture, we can fix it. So that is gonna be there. Too bright. There we go. It's more similar to the skin color. So the teeth, yes. Teeth, okay. Let's try. Wait a second. Aha, ha, ha. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go on this one, and we remove that. And we try it out. How was that, Pat? It goes a little bit on the wrist as well. If you want it further down, I think I can do that. I think I can actually move it down a little bit so the teeth fit in, because he looks like he doesn't have no teeth. A little bugger. Let's do this. And let's try again. You need some dentures. There he is. Those are his dentures. There we go. I think it is looking very nice as well. Do you want anything for the under bit, though? You let me know. The hands will be down, so this part will not be shown. But it's up to you. Because if no, I can move to the face. Okay, first though, I do as before. Select that. And I do another layer. So it's darker. And now the other tattoo is as dark as the other one. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna save the layered one. Save, yes. Alright, so what I am, so we have preview pictures. So Hutch from the side, other side, and here. Do you want the neck tattoos? I am guessing you would want them. Okie dokie. Do you want these specific ones? Like, Or something similar again. The face... What's written here? As close as I can. Understood. So, let's go with this one first. Wanted. Gotcha. So, I'm gonna do the neck first. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this here so I can see it better. I know it's hidden behind me. I am so sorry. Maybe there you can see it better. And I still have this open, and I'll just close this a little. There, you have a little sneak peek here. Okay, let's try. Let's try. I'm gonna use the color that is used here for the other tattoos, so it doesn't look too far from them. And I think I can draw it out. Look at me, tattoo artist. Let's go. The most, if I don't manage to get this tattoo thing down, I can trace it. I would avoid doing it, but it's a reference from a game, so I don't think they would mind tracing. Also, the problem is I cannot see chat right now. There you are. Hi chat, I see you now. Oh, I know something that will make my life insanely easier. You're still alive and kicking, good. So let's do this. Where did that go? Off symmetry. So work done is now, so party time! Hell yes! I'm glad for you. Let's see, I'm gonna use this to make it as linear as possible. The problem is though, might cut a little bit from the symmetry. Not so bad. Now, this goes down. And this goes there. This goes here. Hmm. How's that for a first tattoo? I think it's looking neat. Hands drawn, let's go. So this one was on the side. So if I do this, and I'll fix the colors as needed, by the way. Don't mind the color for now. But if I go in here, yeah, it's there. Just needs to move a little. A little more. Might need to move it up a bit. I think that's way better. So let's bring this picture here. Let's send this back. There we go. So we can see both at the same time. I think it's in the right spot. There. So we can have it. I might need to just make it smaller. It's not a star! What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? It's a little fox, diamond fox thing. Are you pulling my leg? There we go. I think that fits in better. Okay. The next side. On the rough image, was there a star? Was this side? Or you mean the other one? On the cheek? They do look a little bit like a star. Now, yes, it's the devil's lettuce. Now, Spidey. I do want to fix the color of this first before continuing. I want to make it match the other ones. So colorize. Actually, that helped a lot already. Okay, let's do a better there. I think that's the right color. to make it match with the other tattoos. Let's see. Right, I didn't save it. I think it's okay. We can always fix it more later. Or, you know what we could... We could move it just to see. Maybe a little bit paler would fit. No. Make it black? It's gonna be a little bit different compared to the other tattoos then. Or else, wait, give me a second. I'm just gonna make it darker. And I think... I can barely see a change. Let's go full black. You can barely tell the difference. So black it is, I guess. Let's make the Spidey boy. Now the Spidey is a bit different. It's not symmetrical. So we try and see what we can do. So this is the fox. And Spidey. I actually wish I could tell the features a little bit better for the spider, but you know what? I might be able to. Bloody birds are so loud. So let's close this. Do we open? What? Rich, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can see it better now. I can see a lot better now. Okay, let's save. Way better. Okay. I can tell the parts and the pieces from each other. No, for now the color will not match for sure. I'm gonna make a folder just for the Spidey boy. Oh my god, this leg. Also, I need to do this so I can see chat again. And we're gonna make this as similar as we can. Does it look similar so far, or am I messing up? Holy. Something outside gave me a fright. I don't know if you guys heard it. So that goes down, and this one is like this. And a little bit of light color here, if I am seeing right. Oh right, I had the symmetry thing on still. I forgot. I'll just keep it there because I'm gonna thingy. But actually, you know what? Symmetry off. Why is there a line down the middle though? It is fine. We will fix. There we go. Problem solved. Now, let's save. And see how it looks here. Did I not save? Oh, because it saved the PSD version. Fine. I need to do it this way. Pale. Too far back. Okay. There we go. How was that part? Still need to do the middle tattoo. That one is gonna be a little bit more work, I think. Positioning as well, good. I think it's where it's on the other one. And the middle tattoo. Okay. Don't do the blood drip from the lip. Okay, no worries. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. Now I see it. Okie dokie. So, we're saving this. And I need to be right back again. Drinking too much. I complain, but I need it. BRB. I am back. So, a little thing. So my roomie has left to have a haircut. When he will be back, I will end my stream. I need to set myself a limit. So when he comes back, I will end stream. But he's gone like maybe 10 minutes ago. So I think we have some time. Now. Spidey. The next one is another one that definitely will need a folder. You're getting a haircut on Saturday. Nice. Last time I had a haircut was when I was in Malta, so it was February-ish? Or was it March? I don't remember. I don't remember what I meant. But I know I couldn't go visit them in Christmas, so I had to go the best possible day afterwards. Might have been February. I don't remember. So brush. I think this looks like clouds and sun rays. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna start with a big circle. Like that. Then in the middle, I will do this. Actually, same brush type, and we'll do a little center like that, and it's wings and sunray. Oh, and okay. I do now see somewhat the wings. I will try. I might have to start this over. We'll see. Not do another layer, and we try and draw those wings, but unfortunately I cannot really tell their actual shape, so I'm gonna go with trying. Thank you. Many thank yous. I might have to look on the internet for this one, because I honestly cannot really tell the wings very well. If I could see the wings, I would be able to do it most likely, but it is hard to see. Let me remove this. This doesn't look nice. The wings looks horrible. Okay, let me quickly Google Los Santos, right? LS. I'm gonna see if I can find the picture on Google. No, Google is not helping me. Even this could do better. Oh, you sent me something. Let me see. That's even smaller. Let me see if I can... I can somewhat see it, yeah. A bit better. Let's see. Tell you what, just an exception for this one, since I honestly cannot see it very well. I'm gonna use it as a reference here. So we doing what we can. Wings, rays. And where the wings are, I think no rays. So Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do another layer. This side is slightly more visible in a way. If anything, I can mirror it. Okay, let's do this. The wings here go away. I'm gonna try the symmetry. And keep thingies crossed. Let's do a thinner line. And a finer brush. Maybe that will help. I'm trying to make it to the best of what I can see, but I'm sorry, but it's not gonna be perfect. But I think it looks more like a wing now. So I just think I need some shading and it will be better. And this. Of course, I don't need symmetry here. Oh. there. I think as weird as it is, I think it looks okay? Question mark? Let's see. Let's save it, shall we? And save. And let me do this. Okay, let me move this back in here because there we go. Bit hard to view underneath. I need to move it slightly or resize it. Let's try again. It bumps over there. Okay. What I could do is do that and move this here. And let's see if that does anything. That's a little better, yes. So there we go. Save again. And I think a little higher would do. There. There we go. What do you think, Pat? I think it's looking okay. I can do another attempt as well. Let me try something quickly, Pat, and then let me know what you think. So I am going to grab this ray. Instead of making it on the, like here with the cutting bit, I will fade this out so it doesn't have the cut bit. Maybe it looks better. So that's too much. Alright, they changed the pen. That's why. Okay. There. So now even if we move it a little bit even lower, it should be looking good. And in a way, I think lower would be better, because I think it was a little bit cut off underneath the neck. Okay, we need to do a little more. I think that will definitely look better. We'll see. How's that? Better? And the tattoo is more down so you can see the wings better. And if he looks up, you're probably gonna see even more. So no. I could try doing the beard on him, but that will take time. If anything, I could do that off stream, just play away on it, and we can still do some face tats and stuff like that. So let's look at the picture. We can do the lettuce. Yeah, one the tattoo should be easier. I'll move it here. So this is saved. Now, what I need is the face. And this is the PSD one. That's the one I want. So, what we didn't do earlier is give him those black. Do you want the dark circles around the eyes and all that? I do like them. Right, I'm not playing a game. I don't need to do that. Makeup, yes. Let's go. Vertical. In the center. Now. Let's go. Now, let's turn the box a little bit so we can have it as closest to the face as we can. And the face is gonna be on this one. Haha. Okay, so I think the eyes look great. I need to see actually okay, the thing that I fixed earlier, which is the eyebrows, those I actually need to fix again to make it fit more. So this one, we keep a copy, and we remove this one entirely. Because this wing yes, I will do the tears. So for now, I think it's good enough. There at least. And a layer for the tears. So anything else needs symmetry? I don't think so. So brush. This is gonna be a little transparent. Now, how is that? We have it on both eyes, so I need to do it on the other eye as well. chart. Let me see chat because I can making more like flames as my eyes are actually meant to be burning. More like flames. I might be understanding what you mean. Okay, let me just hide this layer and make another one. So, how am I gonna make it look like flames? Let me try. Check something. Okay, the thingy works. Just trying to think of how to make a flame around an eye. I'm experimenting, by the way. This is probably not gonna look right. I have a little bit of an idea what I could do. So we're gonna make that you don't really see it. I'll need to make it darker though. Okay. So actually gonna double the eye layer, which is not probably the best idea. Let me think. And I don't know how this is gonna look. Probably gonna be weird. But it's the only idea I have right now. For making it look somewhat like a flame. Probably weird. I bet it's gonna be weird. How's that? Actually, I'm not too mad about that. I think the flame kind of shows. Pot is good. Okay, more face stats. So we have the lettuce. The tears don't look bad behind it, I'm not gonna lie. Because it looks like it's almost melting your makeup. What do you think? Or do you want me to remove the tears completely? Remove them or no? Nice. So we're keeping both of them. Neat. Okay, okay. Lettuce. We need lettuce. So, did the music stop again? How long have we been playing? Okay, it's still going. Just took a little while. And brain. My brain. So, is there? Okay. Right here. My good. Why is it so low? Okay, let's use some symmetry for this, because it will look better. Symmetry! Over here, please. Bum, bum, bum. And over here, and symmetry off. Okay, so that one I think should be in the right spot. A little higher. And a little bit more here. I think... Is that okay, Hutch? Yes. Okay, then the other cheek, I think there was a clover. Let's see. Two little clovers? No, it's a spade. Two spades. And let's do the spades then. I'll also use symmetry for this. Cause why the hell not? Why complicate life when you can make it easier? Okay, Rumi is back home. That means I'm gonna end stream as soon as I finish this spade. And then we raid somebody. That's the spade. Symmetry off. We're gonna do a little one next to it. There we go. How was that? Oh, I think they're a little bit too small. Let's make them bigger. What the hell? There we go. There. That looks more like thingy. How is that? That should be better size. Am I right? And it looks like it's in the right position. What do you think, Pat? Nice. Okay, then we're ending it here for today. I might work a little bit on the beard later. And hopefully we don't need to add a thingy for it. But yeah, I think we did really good progress today. Imagine, I take days on mine, but since there's less things to fiddle with, like clothing wise and wings and everything, it takes less time if it's a simpler model. So I'm gonna do it here. We are gonna end now. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. You have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever you're having. And take care. Bye-bye. Don't forget to leave, like, subscribe, and if you want to help me out, check out my Patreon. See ya!